Limestone, McLennan, Milam, and Robertson, Texas. And all kinds of things and whatnot. Okie dokie then. Welcome to part two of our weekly test program here tonight. We have been having an absolute blast, let me tell you. So, for those who missed part one, here's what happened. So, Andrew Dernick and I played a couple rounds of the Super Deluxe edition of Wheel of Fortune, after we did the puzzles of the day, leading only one round of Hyperbole. After Monopoly, we began, and we're already still in the middle the um, of the saga of completing the Meal or No Meal series. We taped 20 episodes before Wheel of Fortune. We're right now on Flipside. So after Flipside, we're going to record another week of episodes, and I'll do any additional episodes if I'm going to tape any additional episodes if there's time left. And then after the floor tonight, we will get those remaining episodes completed, and then that will officially finish the series from there. And yes, St. Louis did test about 5 minutes late this morning, and of course I saw it. But anyway, let's go back now to Flipside. All right. Of course, I couldn't resist on Barney the Cockatoo. Racing Power did get the Omaha Weekly. Now let's go through a few other ones here. Here's Cleveland testing anyway, despite the winter storm. That's Parker, Pennsylvania. Here's the late Chanhassen Weekly. That one looks to be Miami. Here's the Tampa Evening Test. And then this was all the stuff from today. Well, from this morning, whatever. But yeah. So that's that. But anyway. Yeah. Basically, if you missed the first part, well, you just missed out on a whole lot of fun. Ooh, another game of Wheel of Fortune on the Wii. Yes, sir. Let's watch it. Yeah, let's watch some Wheel of Fortune on the Wii. What else have we got here? Anyway, um, there we go. Let's take all this off. Take all that out. And I'll just go ahead and get the Thursday stuff ready while we're at it. Beautiful. All right, that's in place. Back to flip side. Alright, so flip side is done. I actually would like to take a quick look at next week. And so it looks like the 14th we're going to get a movie instead. Flip side. Oh wait, that's the weekend. That's the weekend, I just realized. Let's see. And then Monday will be all reruns. Tuesday will also be all reruns. Wednesday will be all reruns. I think this will be all reruns for a while. And eventually after, I'm guessing this is off for Christmas then. So yeah. After this week, Flipside will be off for a while. Going to Christmas Day. So it looks like they'll be taking the week off. But then I'll be back with new episodes on the week of Christmas. Even on Christmas Eve, too. Oh, jeez. Alrighty, so as I had just mentioned, also if you remember, Chicago did not test today because they believed snow squalls were to happen. However, that was not the case. There weren't any snow squall warnings, which was actually quite surprising. Very, very surprising at that. These were all the stations he got. These are all the stations he got. Sounds like he got a bleed through of sorts. Alright, so, as I said, once Flipside is finished, well, in fact, they'll soon, they're going to come back from their last break, and then after that, we will get started with, after that, then we're going to get back to business with taping the Meal or No Meal episodes, and we're going to see how much more we can get done. No. And we're going to see how many more episodes we can get recorded here before we're all set and done for tonight. So right now we're on 381. 20 episodes remain in the series, and I would love to get them all done. So I would like to get them all done tonight. Right here with all of you. That would be very nice. And it'll be one less show off my list, and then I can continue with Nostalgia tomorrow, as planned, after Chicago makes up their test. Then, after Chicago makes their test up, then I'll continue with the Longhorn builds and, you know, um, and then roll on with finishing the episode, and then move on to the post reset stuff if there's time left, which I'm sure there'll be a lot. So right now, let's head back to flip side, and then after the bonus game, we will return and continue with the Meal or No Meal saga. That one is a fun one. Anyway, we have no time to waste. We have no time to waste. And if whoever I know, tries to yank the episode off the air, I'll just give her a nice big cup of, well, whatever that is I just did. Anyway, we have no time. Oh, that's right. I said I want to get to 85. At least I want to get a week done before the floor. Yeah, I want to get at least another week done before the floor tonight. And then whatever episodes are left, we will do those afterwards. So, here we go. No time to waste. Then we better get started. So here we go with episode number 381. All right, so episode 387 is where we are going to stop for right now. All right, so as I said, episode 387 is where we are going to stop for right now. Let's prep 388, but we're going to hold off there because it's time for the floor. All right. So, a great battle so far. And this is only the first. And this is only the first break, of the entire episode for tonight. So, starting to see Wilmington issuing snow squall warnings, even though it's almost quiet hours for them. So, I'm finishing up, catching up on all this stuff, and then as I mentioned earlier, at the end of the floor, we're going to get back to taping all those episodes. As of now, there are, I believe, 12 episodes left. I mean, we could have recorded 2 weeks had the dishes been done earlier, but that's okay. We have a lot of time. We have an hour. We have an hour following the end of the floor tonight to tape those remaining 12 episodes. We have a whole lot of time. We were able to get all those episodes done in the 5 o'clock hour, which was amazing. So, pretty much by the time we sign off tonight, I could pretty much rip Meal or No Meal completely off that final taping list, knowing that it is done. Then we just need to tape 100 Big Numbers episodes, and that series will be done. But then Nostalgia is actually what I'm looking to continue with tomorrow. And then, however, I'm looking to do the Big Numbers this weekend. And then maybe potentially on next Wednesday, we could start taping the Deal or No Deal arcade series after we get the Big Numbers done. But as I said, my goal is I would like to continue to get all those Nostalgia episodes recorded. And then after Christmas, we can get started on production. And then, after Christmas in the new year, we can be, so then after Christmas in the new year, we can then begin production on the 2 new shows that I'm looking to debut, Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune. So those are 2 new series. I'm looking forward to them both. I'm waiting for the Snow Squall Warning to go over again on Columbus, as I got half of it. And the floor is back on. All right. So, wow, here comes another massive battle on the floor. All right. We're just going to do my station when it goes over. ABMX. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, there are so many snow squall warnings. Jeez Louise. And also, I'm going to go ahead and pull up WCMU. I knew that would finally happen. Alright, let's see if the next one goes through. Well, they were very late. All right, here we go. Like I said earlier, now 9 remain on the floor. One, only one, will go home with the $250,000 grand prize, and that will be on next week's show. Can you believe it? They ran a freaking weekly instead of a monthly like they should. Unfreaking believable. Here's where we're going to continue after. All right. Now that the floor is all set and done, we have 12 episodes left of this series. Let's get back to it. Now just go ahead and take that text card off the screen and just take you behind the scenes here. And we'll just put the fade effect in there like so. That's it. That is it. We have officially completed all 400 episodes of the Meal or No Meal series. And even better, too, with 10 minutes to spare. So we can go ahead and use these 10 minutes to catch up on some products I missed during the floor. So let's do that now. Wait a minute. No, no. We need a better product than that. That's better. Alright. Now I can officially take Meal or No Meal off the list now that the series is officially complete. So awesome. Now I won't have to worry about it this weekend now that we got it done right here with all of you. So absolutely amazing. That series is now done. And I just noticed something too. I actually just noticed something. I don't want shopping emails. I noticed I forgot to go back on Amtrak, so let's go do that now. So let's see when he came. I'm assuming we'll need to go back 2 hours. No, not 12. Alright, let's continue. We're on this one now. Okay. Um, you know what? You know what? This is just too crazy. We're just gonna take TOP from here and we're gonna go to John, take care of the rest. And speaking of TOP, I'm gonna go ahead and pull them off the. I'm gonna go ahead and pull them off the log now. This is if I can't go back on their Spotify page or whatever. All right, let me acknowledge these two. We will start here. All right, we will start here with Clark, CC Sage, and I'll check TOP off the list. Come on, Emma, I expect to hear from you tonight. Let's see here. Let's go to the. Let's take care of these two. I'm sure these loggers can do better than that. So, so there we go. So all that's left to do now. So all that's left to do now is render all the remaining episodes, and then we are finished with the series. And I think that's it. That's everything I got. However, I will have to check again. But otherwise, that's it. Yeah, I want to hear the HTTP. I don't want to hear the HTTP bullcrap. That. And I actually will piece the rest of that together. I'll piece the rest of the video together when we do. Actually, while we're here, and I forgot to do that, I get to flip the wallpaper to Una. Yay! Ah, my cutie. I don't want to hear that. That's annoying. There we go. And we just need to go through the mass and we'll be done. Oh, ignore it. Let's see if I can go back on the Spotify playlist, but otherwise, that's it. Just want to make sure everything's in there and ready to go. 5, 11, and 9 should be in there. Yep, they're all set. I'm going to go ahead and take CMU off because they failed twice. They did a weekly when they weren't supposed to. TIC is for Connecticut. IOG is for East Central Michigan. Then we have CKA and RCH. And everything else is also set to go. I'll just keep that other station in there for, I think that was for Louisiana, if I remember. Alright, now to take care of the remaining snow squall warnings. I think there's actually, here's the next one up. Alright. So, we're almost caught up with all the snow squall stuff. Once we get through the last product, we should be all good. We should be all set after this. There's actually one more product after this, and then we should be all set. Let's see if we did it. Alex. Alright, and that's the same thing. So there's one final product. Alright, last one. Then we're ready to start. Speaking of which, let me get the game. So, with meal or no meal now officially complete, all that's left to do now is record 100 more big number shows, and then that series will be done. But tomorrow's main goal is to complete the nostalgia series, complete the episodes of Longhorn that I've been working on since yesterday. But currently, as I mentioned earlier in the show, I'm still on the pre-reset stage. I'm actually about, I believe, 3/4 of the way done with that stage. And then I'm gonna work on the post-reset stuff afterwards. But I'll take a break and do the big numbers over the weekend, considering those episodes usually only take like 2 minutes to do. So that's like the quickest series I can do. Slow down. Slow down. And that's it. Oh, nope, there's still more. Now that's it. All right. That's it. We are officially done. We're all caught up. All right. We've achieved our goal of getting those episodes finished. Let's keep playing this Dead Planet song on low pitch for just a moment. All right. Yeah, it's probably the song, I think. Let me turn that down a little bit. There we go. Not as loud. Here. There we go. Make sure that the correct disc is in the drive there. There's all my Longhorn builds that I've been having fun with. No, we're not playing Sorry. We're not playing Sorry till tomorrow. Alrighty. Here's the game.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it is.
You know what time it is.
Yes, it is. Okie dokie then. Yep. We have been pretty busy tonight. We had just completed taping of the remaining 45 episodes of the 400 episode contract of the Meal or No Meal series. Even though already 73 episodes have already aired, I'm pretty much really getting these shows caught up, completed in advance because there's actually some new ones coming.
What new ones are coming? I can't wait to find out.
That's right. Of course, I've already announced several new ones. And I'm expecting.
It probably helps that you're on winter break right now, so you can really film stuff.
Yes, I can. Yes, it definitely helps because I'm on winter break. That's for sure. But yeah, then after we ring in the new year, then that's when the production on those two new shows begins, and then I'm planning to debut those two new shows in the summer of next year, respectively. As I'll pretty much be, I'll be pretty much hard at work getting those episodes taped and all that stuff. So, Banker Una, did you enjoy that incredible taping session of Meal or No Meal that you've done since the ending of Monopoly? So I hope you're all set up there in Banker's Box. Sonny, are you all set in the audience?
And
Ben, we haven't even heard from you since we started that taping session.
Welcome back to the Banker's Temple.
That's right, and actually the Banker's Temple will be back for real.
It is coming back. They announced it the other day, and I'm so excited.
That's right. The Olivia Island will be returning in January. I'm very excited for its return too.
I'm very excited for its return. Can't wait to see what happens next.
Yeah, and I'm actually getting quite excited too for next week's floor because at the end of next week's show, one will go home with $250,000. It was just been an absolutely fierce fight to finish. But anyway, enough of that chit chatter. Let's do some final checks here. Alright, on with the show.
All right, let's
Hello
get
and
started.
welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies, please.
Let's bring them out. Bring them out right here.
Bring them out onto the set. Not dealing with trays of food, we're dealing with cases of cash.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
One of those amounts.
All right, we're gonna do my favorite driver tonight.
Yep, gonna do his favorite driver.
Now this is
Never
your
died.
case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the bank.
And we're gonna start things off
What's in this
with
case, and how do we do that?
20.
By opening up some of the other cases.
I heard number
Whatever
20
is in those
before
cases
Howie
is not in
finished
your case.
before
Yeah,
the first
well,
round.
you know I'm on my
Let's see
game.
a penny.
Yeah, before Howie even finished an intro.
Very nice, $10. Nice low number.
Okay,
off the
there
board.
you
Not
go.
in your case.
All right,
You have
how
5 more
about
cases to open? Pick a case.
3?
Number 3. That's Shannon. No huge amounts, please.
What do we see?
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Well, how about that? There are
Still have
none
4
of
more
those
cases
in
to
this
open before
puzzle.
the next offer.
Congratulations. All right. Let's go to 14 now.
Number 14. That's Tina. Show us something good.
Yeah, let's see something.
$1,000 off the board
Okay.
on your case. You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right. Ooh, let's see. Your favorite.
Number 11. That's Jackie.
Lucky number 11.
$1 off the board.
Hey,
$1
we got the
not in
dollar
your
off the
case.
board.
All right. 2 more to open. Pick a number.
And then we'll go over to 24.
Number 24. That's Janine. That's good. $100 off the board. $100
Okay, getting
on
those
your
small amounts off the board.
case. You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
And we'll round it out with 16.
16.
Number 16.
Yep.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000.
All right.
Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible.
Finished. And he's also
And there he is on the
for
phone.
incredible
Hello,
argument
Mr. Banker.
set to begin tonight.
Right. Okay.
And you said tomorrow you're going to
I'll let
finish
them
up
know.
Nostalgia Paradise for good.
This is a very
so-
fair offer, but it
Well,
is very early.
For good, but
The banker wants to know if you
Not
will
really
leave
for good,
now
but-
for $20,000.
yeah, that's
Think of-
actually going to be next year when I completely finish the series. But anyway,
Your case could still hold $1
No deal.
Wow, you have ghosts. No deal.
I'm
You need to
gonna
open-
be finishing up one of the episodes that I've been working on since yesterday. And there's actually another. There's
If
actually
you keep
still
the million in
more
play,
to do.
the offer.
Anyway, let's get back to the game before we go off topic here.
All right, let's start with 7.
Number 7,
Lucky
that's
7.
Candace.
Lucky 7.
Oh my, that is not good. That is not good.
If you're watching this video right now,
$750,000
you
is
just
off the
failed.
board. It's gone. It's not in your case.
It's not in his case.
4 more cases to go.
No, it isn't. All right, now why don't we slide on down
$1
to
million
15?
is still on the board.
15
Number 15,
right
that's
next
Caitlin.
door.
Come on, give us some good news.
We want to see that penny.
$10,000 off the board,
Okay.
not in the case. Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
All right, 25.
25, I believe.
If you keep the million
Yep.
in play, number 25, that's Madison. Let it be low.
Because he cut out.
$500,000 off the board.
Yay! Oh,
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
all right, let's do. I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
If
One.
That's Elizabeth.
Number 1.
$50 off the board.
Okay.
$50 not in your case. All right. One more to open. Pick a number.
Now, can we see?
You keep the million in play, the offer is
18?
going to go up. Number 18, that's Cassidy. Let's see a low amount.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for here.
The worst possible choice. $1 million is not in your case. Okay, that did not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer. Hello, Mr. Banker.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Right. Okay,
I hope you enjoyed that.
I'll let them know.
You're on the naughty
This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The offer is
Anyway,
$28,000.
$1,000.
So,
Wow, it still went up, but of course I'm not going with that deal.
Yeah, the banker's definitely, well, the banker in this game is definitely on the
I'm ne-
naughty list. Not our banker in this case.
All right. Well, we know the millions off,
$400,000
so you know what
is
that
still on
means.
the board.
Yep.
Number 6.
Let's just open up 6.
Yep.
Great. $200 off the board.
There you go.
Good low number.
And then we'll do his brother 26 while we're at it.
Number 26.
Number 26. That's where that.
All right. Penny is off the board.
Penny.
2 more
Yeah,
cases
won't
to
be
go.
winning that this time.
Yep, I don't get to show the whole world the frigid cold.
Hey, there's
that
3
what a
huge
pesky
amounts
penny.
still in play.
How about this year's reigning champion, number 22?
Yep,
Number
the
22,
reigning
that's
champion of
Alexis.
NASCAR.
Please show us a low number.
Let's see a low number.
$100,000 off the board.
Nope,
don't have
none of those.
$100,000
Next
in your
player.
case. You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
All right. How about way to double up? There's 2.
There's 2.
Number 2.
There's 2.
$400 off the board. $400.
Yay.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case.
I would
So
have done the
he's about to make you an offer.
Bird. I would have done the Tweety Bird impression from Sorry the Game Show, but
hello.
because this is deal or no deal, I'm not trying it.
Okay. This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
Especially since we have got
The offer is
Anyway,
$44,000.
$44,000.
No, of course not.
No deal, banker.
And let's cue my least favorite driver, number 5.
You need number 5. That's Nadia. Exactly what you want. $500. Not in your case. Off the board.
All right.
All right.
And we'll do
2 more.
12.
Pick a number.
Number 12.
Number 12. Let's see a low amount.
Yep, let's find that low amount.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
Okay.
You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
And then
2
we'll
huge amounts.
put on down to 23.
Number 23. That's Stephanie.
What do we see?
Whoa. Okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts. That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
Yeah, I mean, this is, well, that's especially true. We gotta avoid those huge amounts now because
Hello?
400,000 is the only
Okay.
big amount left on this board.
Okay. I'll tell him that.
After all those other amounts.
This, I think, is a decent amount of money. And the offer is $44,000.
It stayed the same, and of course I'm saying no to it.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
All right, we'll do 8.
Number 8. $25,000 off the board. Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
All right, and 13.
Not
Okay,
really 4
1
tens,
huge amount
17,
still.
19,
Number 13, that's
21,
Ashley.
Going into the crucial stage of the game.
Good, good. That's great. $25 is not in your case. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Let's see what she's got to say.
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him.
At the same time, she's very happy this game's turning around.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
Let's see
The
what
offer is
now.
$60,000.
$1,000.
I'm going to...
No deal.
No deal, banker.
And we're going to start with number 10.
With number 10, that's Joy.
Yep.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say.
Well, there still is a lot of money, but I wouldn't say it.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This is a very nice offer. And the offer is $75,000.
$1,000 that we just eliminated.
No deal.
No deal.
Just eliminated moments ago.
All right,
Okay.
and then we'll do 19.
Number 19. $50,000. Lee, where you want him.
I'm not sure about that. because that's
We're about to find out.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Red is the only thing
Right.
left on the left-hand side of the board.
Okay. I'll let them know.
And of course, we're going to say no to
This is
this
a
offer.
very nice offer. And he's offering you
Even comes up,
$85,000.
$1,000.
It's a good offer, but I'm not going to say yes to
No
it.
deal, banker.
You already heard his answer. Even before the offer was determined.
All right. And with that in mind, how
Okay.
about we
One
do
huge amount still.
21?
Number 21, that's Blair. Good play. $300 off the board, $300 not in your case.
Will this put us in six figures?
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there.
Find out.
Let's see what he's got to say.
Let's see if it brings us to six
Hello?
figures. I'm sure considering it was a low amount, he was gonna
Okay,
really make it happen.
okay. We're into the six figures
Get it.
now.
Six figures.
You need to think this through. The offer
Well,
is
we already know what he's gonna answer.
$120,000. It's all on you.
He said no.
No deal.
That's right.
Got
And now we're
huge
going to
amount still
do
remains on the board.
17.
Number 17, that's Sophia. $75 off the board. $75 not in your case. I think you're making the banker
You're down
nervous.
to
That was a great round.
4.
Let's see what he's got to say.
$5. $400,000.
Hello?
This was a great turnaround from earlier.
Okay. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $185,000.
Nope, no deal.
Wow, you have missed. No deal.
Now here comes the most important decision.
Wow.
I was
You've played the
so
game with a lot of
I'm going to
trust.
switch it
Before
this
we open-
time.
Alright, switching it with 4. Let's see if it was a good move.
Open your case and let's see how you did. Not a bad deal.
You just
Not the
gave up
best,
$400,000.
but you could have done much worse.
Just gave up $400,000.
Wow. You know, this amount is almost small enough you could show the entire world. Almost.
Yeah, almost. If I, well, I mean, I actually do have a bunch of $5 bills, but it's not really, but it isn't really part of our specification. When we show off the pesky penny and whatnot. I mean, who knows? Maybe some point, hey, maybe some point in the future, like maybe next year's show we could show the dollar bill, the $5 bill, the $10 bill. Brandon
Yeah, if I ever
or
win
or
those,
even the
but I
25
win
or $50 bills
$5.
if I have
Wow.
any. If I have any $50 bills, I could show, but then again. So anyway, here we go now with game number 2, being Wheel of Fortune second edition. Let me switch the disk to let me switch the VM to auto detect. All right, give that a moment to read the contents of the CD. And let's see. There's the Seal It to Ray we were having a lot of fun with earlier, and that was last week's Wheel of Fortune show. And here it is. Here's the complete list of all the episodes we did today. That was a whole lot of them we did. And see the ones that have the proper labels, those were the ones that we finished. Those are the ones that we've already exported and finished. So, alright. So as I said, I'm going to piece the rest of the compilation together while we play the game here. I decided to leave the whispering behind the notification setting just for Nani. He seems to like these kinds of tree turns.
Hi folks, Charlie O'Donnell here. Before we get to
I
our
don't know
game,
why, he just
let's
likes
just
them.
get a few details out of the way. Normal game? Okay, so how many people out there? We got some variety here for you.
Of course,
What's it gonna be? Player 1?
Well, guess what? We're gonna play the Winter Sports sets again. Let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game.
Wax up the skis and get your earmuffs on because it's Winter Sports Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going. Let's take a look at our category.
It's a
Phrase.
phrase. Yes.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1.
You get us going, please.
$300.
And R.
There are
lot of
3
those.
in this puzzle.
3 R's. And we're off to a great start.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry.
Sorry.
Player 2, you're up.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
L!
1 L for you.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Let's see that big one.
$600.
I hope there's some S's.
A pair of S's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'd like an A, please, Vanna.
You ready for this? There are 5.
5.
Yes!
A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
2 E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U.
U? No. No U's.
Oh, man.
You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
Ooh, that hurts. Player 1, good luck. $300.
H. There's a lot of
This should
H's.
help. There are 3 of them.
Let's go ahead and buy the last
There are
vowel.
2 I's. All the vowels are now gone. $500.
A T.
A pair of T's. $450.
F, I said.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
2 F's.
3. Ooh, 2 of them. Let's try an N. No N.
There are no N's. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Big money. Woohoo!
$450.
W.
Not a single W. You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin.
$900.
C.
1 C.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
I'll take an M, please.
Can do. 1 M.
M.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. She has a flair for the dramatic.
All right, there you go. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
Yeah, let's take a look at the standings.
You've got a commanding lead, player 3.
Yep, but it's still very early in the game. We're just getting
Now
started,
we're going to
so
move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle.
especially.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
This time around, our category is phrase.
So it's a phrase this time.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin.
$400.
I'll try an L.
Yes, we have one L.
An L.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I will try A.
Good news! There are 4 of them in this puzzle.
Yes! I'm gonna spin! Come on, big money.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please. Come on, show me the big money!
$10,000.
Is there an S?
No, there isn't.
No, sorry. No S's. Player 1, good luck. $900.
T.
Yes, there are 3 T's. $2,500.
N.
No, no N's. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin.
$450.
R.
Nope, no R.
There are no R's. Sorry.
Darn.
Darn. She says darn.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, good luck.
It's by the E.
Good guess. There are
There are
3.
3. Here we go.
$300.
Cat.
1K. Where is it?
Take it at face value.
Hey, well done. That's it. Great. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1.
Right, of course.
Okay, here comes the next round.
And it's our jackpot round.
It's that time again, the jackpot round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
Our category this time around is
I'm sure Donnie's very happy about that. Pool.
same name.
Especially happy that I won it for him.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go.
Would be nice.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Would be nice if a hot tub.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much.
So then, if I win it again,
Player 1, over to you.
I'll have a pool for 9.
Sorry, you lose a turn.
So we could have our own personal pools.
Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
L.
No, sorry, no L's.
Oh.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$400.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
Nope, not a single S.
No, not a single S. Player 1, good luck. That jackpot is growing.
Yes, it is.
$3,500.
T. Oh my goodness.
Not a single T.
Oh my goodness, what letters? are even in
Player
this
2,
thing?
you're up.
I'll spin the
We're
wheel.
probably just gonna be.
That jackpot is growing. $400.
Is there an N?
No N's.
Sorry, no ends.
No, 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 no.
Player 3,
nothing.
on to you.
I'll spin. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
That jackpot is growing. $900.
I'd like an R, please, Vanna.
Hey,
Good
finally,
guess. There are 3.
Finally, some letters.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A.
There are 3
3
A's.
A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. How about an O?
There are no O's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $100.
We're gonna try a D,
Yes, 1D there is.
and I'll buy the
2 E's.
E. And
$300.
a Y.
1Y. $300.
A C.
Yes, there is a C.
A W.
Just the one W.
And I'll buy the I.
Yes, there is an I. All the vowels are now gone.
Mariah and Drew Carey.
Good job.
Really good job.
All right, there you go. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, player one.
That $10,000 pool.
Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Prize.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
Wait, I want to add a tennis
The
court
category this time
in our
is
backyard that barely have any space at all.
landmark.
After
Okay,
the
start
pool
things
that we
off.
won,
You get us going, player one.
the one that we won about a month or so
$900.
T.
A pair of T's. $300. A single S.
Alright.
3 E's.
By the A.
Uh-huh, we've got one A for you.
We got one A for you. And we'll give it another spin.
$500.
L.
Yes, we have one L.
I'll buy the I.
There are 3 I's.
And we'll buy the O. Oh.
No O's for you. Sorry. It's your turn, player two.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
I will try N.
Yes, there is an N.
There's an N.
I'm gonna buy a vowel.
And that's the last one.
U.
Have to put that
One
on the
U.
board.
All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$700.
I'll take an R, Vanna.
We have one R for you.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$600.
Maybe an H.
No, sorry, no H's.
Oh.
Player three, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$600.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
W? No, sorry.
Oh, not that one.
Player one, over to you.
I'm gonna go ahead and finish it off.
Nice going. All right, there you go. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle. This time, the category is people. This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin. Big money! Woohoo!
$300.
How about L?
Not a single L. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$600.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
There are no S's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. Sorry, you lose a turn. It's your turn, Player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Come on. Come on.
$300.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
We have 2 N's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. An A.
Sorry, no A's. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin. Oh, why me?
Bad luck. Player 1, good luck. $550. Not a single T. It's your turn, Player 2.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll try an O.
1 O.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
R.
We have 1 R for you.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, big money.
$800.
H.
No H. Sorry. You're up, Player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
W.
Not a single W. Player 1, good luck. $300.
Try, M.
1 M for you, yes.
By the U.
Yes, 1 U.
From King and Queen.
No, that's not it.
Prom King. Oh, frick, I already.
It's your turn, Player 2.
I'd like to spin.
$5,000.
C.
Sorry, no C's.
No, 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 no.
You're up, Player 3.
I'll spin. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
G, please.
Only one G.
I'm gonna spin. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
Oh no, what a shame. Player 1, over to you.
Let's try this again. Wrong, king and queen.
All right. Congratulations. Outstanding. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. Another round, another puzzle. Let's check it out. Our category this time around is Rhyme Time. We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $550.
L.
There are no L's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. T? No, too bad. Player 2, you're up.
I hope there's some S's.
Just the one S. Player 3, on to you.
There's gotta be an N.
One N in this puzzle. Player 1, good luck. Sorry, no R's. It's your turn, Player 2.
Can you give me an H?
No H, sorry. Player 3, on to you.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
W? No, sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 1, good luck.
Try the O.
Not a single O. Player 2, you're up.
Give me a C.
Good. 2 C's. You're up, Player 3.
I'll take an M, please.
No, no M's. Player 1, good luck. 2 of them. 2 A's. All the vowels are now gone.
Now gone. Snack.
Excellent.
At least I won the game.
That's it. Great. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, Player 1.
Why, of course.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
I would love to add on. We're going to do the W.
For this puzzle, the category is Thing.
Thing.
Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Okay, let's try PCK.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
All right. Is it buckets? Got it.
That's it! You did it! Charlie, tell them what they've won!
What did I win?
Up, up, and away! You're going hang gliding in the Grand Canyon. Our hang gliding instructor will ensure your safety and fun when you fly piggyback through the awesome majesty of the world's biggest ravine. For the rest of your 2-week stay, explore the nearby parks and camp out under the stars on us. It's all included in this prize package worth $15,400.
Amazing trip there. And the final total.
You made a killing!
is
Way to go, player one!
$30,800.
Hello, Charlie O'Donnell here.
What
Let's just set
amazing
things
game.
up before we start our game.
That's it. And I actually also just played catch up on everything. On all the other stuff from earlier. And I just found out that Remy Ninja Cat also did a double episode of Wheel of Fortune on the Wii, and he finally won. He finally won the $100,000. He finally won the $100,000 in the bonus round. My goodness, on the actual show, they haven't even given away the $100,000 in a while. I mean, it's usually like every few months we see a $100,000 winner. We see so far. I can't remember. I think it was like what, 2 or 3. I think it was 3. I think we saw $300,000 winners so far. Some over the course of 3 of them over the course of a week. You know, I was talking about how in season 39 there were 3 of them. There were 3 of them back to back to back, which was just incredible. I don't think that's ever happened in the show's history since they debuted that kind of bonus round. But then again, that's just absolutely amazing. All right, I'm gonna make sure everything's all set to go here for tonight. So then I'll just restart the stream, and we will be ready to. I don't know why this is still in here because apparently I think they stopped. And Sheboygan right now, and that Sheboygan cluster is also on strike 1. If we do not hear from them a second or third time, so if we don't hear from them tonight or next week, that's it. They're done. And they'll be off the list for good. So we'll go ahead and we'll click exit and end the game.
Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
That was much better. Alright. Put the game back here. Alright, go ahead and shut this down. Cheers again. Oh yes, on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye. I like the way that turned out. Pretty cool, huh? Alright. Anyway. Here's that Dead Planet song we were having too much fun with earlier. We can have some more fun with it because we don't start Goldmine for a little bit. But some other things. This is the Snow Squall Warning that Detroit Pontiac got. I think this is one of the 2. I think there were 2, but I think this is the only one you got. And KFI tested at 4:05 Central Time. That was while we were in the middle of Monopoly. TV channel's final sign-off compilation. See, Landon also got a Emerson. Their next laptop will be x86. Well, over AI generated Christmas ad. Oh gosh, but I also did catch up on everything else too. All right, now before we can get rolling here, we do have some final pieces of business we need to do. That is add or restart the stream to add in all of the Verizons and everything. And speaking of Verizons, let's go ahead and pull them up now. I don't need this recording, this was from earlier. So we will need VHO 5, 11, and 9. But of course, the most important part of all is this window here, and the second window. This one we'll use for the sign off tonight. So let me open this up in a new tab. And there we go. I see how the icons have updated. So here's the second clip. Now we'll go to the Verizons and we'll start them all up. And I'll just maneuver them around in any order. Any order I choose. So I usually put VHO11 in that corner. And I'll swap these two around. Alright. These are the Verizon clusters now that are left. Okay. So, oh wow, it looks like this is going to be a long one, so boy, we're going to be in for a wild ride tonight, folks. So anyway, another thing we need to do is flip the WTOP automations. They're going straight to the following week, not next week. They're going to the week after because next week is DC monthly week. This next week is DC monthly week, so that means no weekly from TOP or WIDA. And apparently Hawaii Public doesn't want to do their weekly either because they're just busy. They're just busy asking everybody to give, and nothing more. Not caring about their safety, but then again. So earlier I was talking about the. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and turn these two off. But if I remember to, I'll get those two turned on tomorrow. But first, let's talk about what's next for this little series completion project and our future plans. So so as of right now, as I just said, we have just completed the Meal or No Meal series. We took care of that in one night. Honestly, that's amazing. The next project we'll be doing, the next series we'll be doing is the big numbers. As I said, I am looking to get started on that over the weekend, and I will be doing it over the course of the next 2 days. Maybe even I might consider getting it all done in one night, considering how incredible it was when we completed the entirety of the completed almost 100 episodes in a single night. So, if I recall, Friday I did 15. Saturday I did 95. Sunday I think I only got it up to 356, and then it did take us until tonight to finish it. So of course it took 4 days plus 2 breaks to complete the series. Now with the big numbers, because these episodes usually take like 2 minutes and there's like 2 games each in each episode, considering how short it is, I think this might have a very similar ending. Now, I might end up, but I need to render those episodes. I will need to export those episodes first. But you know what? I think we can actually go ahead and take that opportunity and do that now. while we're here with all of you. So that's even better. So I need to make sure when I go through, I'll need to add some more things. So I'll need to add some extra labels. And make sure I hit copy. Oh, no. And make sure I hit copy of the correct card and then hit export. All right, and then we just wait it out. So, big numbers will be the next series. I will get started on it next weekend. And Brandon was confused if I'm going to finish Nostalgia off for good. That's not the case here. I'm going to be finishing off one of the episodes that's currently in production, and then get started on the next one. I'll be doing so throughout the course tomorrow, of the day tomorrow, and into Friday. Saturday, after we take care of all of our usual stuff, the kind request, street view video, everything. By the way, those polls open tomorrow, just so you all know. Then we'll get started on production of the big numbers, and we'll do it the exact same way that I did with Meal or No Meal. I'll tape as many episodes as possible with breaks for both for dinner. For dinner, the bird stream. And then of course, when the Kentucky Icebox test happens, we'll just end it there. I think we might be able to take it all the way up to 100, but again, I will have to. We'll have to see how it goes. And whenever I don't get done, I will actually finish it up on Sunday, the following day. So whatever I don't get done on Saturday, I'll take care of it the following day, and whatnot. And I actually might get this up to get all these up tonight. And again, it depends. And I actually just realized something. Didn't I say I was going to put the bubble guppies on? Because they are on right now, so I think that's what I said. Oh. It's a season 5 episode, but I'll just have it on anyway because my favorite one's coming on next. So anyway, so yeah, that's what the plan is. As we go through the rest of this week, and then Nostalgia, there's still a few more episodes to complete, and then after, during each weekend, I actually am planning on recording episodes of the next show that I'm looking to do, the Deal or No Deal Arcade. So I'll tape as many episodes as I can, maybe potentially 200 of them. I'll see what I can do over the course of a single weekend. And I mean, they're still in the very early stages, and I'll talk about, maybe I'll talk a little bit more about the series when the time comes. Anyway, let's go ahead and close Ginger out here. But anyway, the wait is over. It's time to play Goldmine. Yep. Why do they just pick random spots to put random ad breaks in at one of the worst times possible? Well, anyway, so from last week's show, Niels Brzezinski has won $60,828 in cash and prizes, and he's going to be looking to add on to that this week. But, of course, you all should know how this game works, and if this is your first time with us for this gold mine thing, where the heck were you? Well, allow me to explain the rules, and it's as simple as ever. So there are cash amounts ranging from $500 up to $5,000. There are also 4 prize spaces, 2 daily doubles, a jackpot, and 5 fool's gold squares on the board. What will happen is the 2 players will be asked a trivia question. Each of them are multiple choice. Whoever buzzes in gets the answer correct and answers correctly will have control, and they can choose to play or pass control to their opponent. And then if they pass, then their opponent will have to play the board. They'll pick one of the 25 numbered squares one at a time, each question at a time, and they will, of course, earn the associated value that is hidden underneath. This will continue until all 5 fool's gold squares or all of the cash prize squares have been eliminated, or if a player's lead is $25,000 or greater. And I actually found out the Connecticut Monthly is supposed to be happening tonight, so we may actually get paused here, but. Yep, and whoever the winner is moves on to the Super Rush to play for up to $1 million. And the jackpot is back to its base value of $10,000. Now let's get started. Here we go. The press, yes. And he gets the first option. All right, 25 numbered squares. Show us number 7. Ooh, first fool's gold. I think I know what's about to happen. Oh, yep, Professor. Moving on. Of course, they drive the mystery machine. I don't remember. I think I remember seeing a few instances of Scooby Doo back in the day. But again, I don't exactly remember. Going to play. Okay, let's see the board. Any number. Yep, gotta do number 4. What do we see? There's a prize. Alright, let's see the prize. What is it? Interesting. Partridge in a pear tree and got 1024. I don't think so, yeah. Probably forever. Yeah. Next one. Really? 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 Really, Chris? My home state of Illinois. What? How disrespectful of you. And Neil's gonna play. Alright, let's see the board. Great. An MLS test to go back on. Let's see 11. Ah, fool's goal number 2. That's right, we're back at square one.
Sleepwalker, or Day Tripper? Which of these was a 1965 hit? Chris,
Sleepwalker?
did you say Sleepwalker?
Yes.
Okay, hit single for the Beatles is actually Day Tripper. Sorry. So Neil, do you want to pass the play?
I'm gonna play.
Where are you going?
18.
Show me 18.
Wow.
Very early in the game, so you'll have got to be more careful with your picks.
Professor!
On the third day of Christmas, go my gates of hate. 3 fools go to the cherries, and your podium decked out with glee.
Yep. Great sounds, eh?
Professor, I think it's getting better this summer. I approve.
All right, guys, you got to be careful. All right. So we've got Crook, Crank, or Crump. President Nixon is known for having declared, Neil,
Crook.
I am not a what? A crook is
Yep.
correct. Would you like to pass the play?
It's no one's playing. All right, let's see the board.
Again, pick wisely. Which number are you?
10.
Show me 10.
Number 10.
All right, $2,500. Let's keep those money numbers going. And actually, right now, Neil, you have $2,500. Chris,
Yes, on the board.
But when we return, there will be plenty of chances for you to do so. But right now, we will be back with gold line. The gold line.
Actually, we're just going to skip right past that commercial break. And we're going to go back on that MLS Weekly here that just happened seemingly out of nowhere. Nope. Let's check Comcast and Cox while we're at it. Looks like Cox got the same update as well. Interesting. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue.
Go to the head.
Caution, yes.
I'll play.
Going to play, he says. 22. $5,000.
Neil,
Mountain.
mountain is correct.
It is Mountain. Failed to send crash report. Going to play. Let's see the board. 20. It's $500. Recover.
Again, billiard, dining, or powder. Chris?
Hello?
Powder is correct. It is not a room. I was getting worried there for a minute. Would you like to pass or play?
Let's play.
Let's go
Alright.
play.
See the board? Pick a number.
Let me know.
The prize.
One.
Show me one.
Daily double. Oh no.
Oh, stating at People's Gold 2 Series.
Double what?
The People's Gold 2 Series. He gets double that.
Double what? Well, he's getting a lot of screen time today. Hopefully, we can just keep him in his box. He needs to stay there. I know, right? All right. Robbing a bank, telling a secret, or starting a conversation. Which of the following are you doing when you break the ice? Neil?
Starting a conversation.
That is absolutely correct.
Yep, starting. Thank you.
The pass or play.
I will play.
All right, let's see the board. Pick a number.
23.
Show me 23, please.
2,500 bucks.
You have the 10,500. Chris, you still don't have anything on the board, but anything can happen. Half a court, headquarters, ninth court. Association, HQ usually stands. Neil?
Headquarters.
If HQ stands for head. Play.
Pick a number.
24.
Show me 24. $750.
Got a song stuck in your head? Download the Google app to figure out what it is.
Thank you, but no.
We're getting there a little bit at a time.
Yes, we are.
Reflection,
Bring it down
drawing, or
to 0.8.
if you were looking at a snapshot of yourself, what would you Neil?
Photograph.
What would you be viewing? A photograph is correct. Would you like to pass or play?
I'll play.
Let's see the board. Pick a number.
14.
Show me 14. $2,000. Which brings you up to pray, pantomime, or lie. In a game of charades, what do players do?
Players do.
Again, pray, pantomime, or lie. Neil?
Pantomime.
Pantomime, yes.
I'll play.
Need to play again. Okay.
Show me 9.
9. The prize. Alright, it's time for the prize again. Let's see what it is.
And a remote especially from our friends at Game Room Guys. This jukebox
Gamer guys.
2,100.
Is this name familiar to me? I don't know. Oh my goodness, Neil is taking some bunch of the prize.
happened to be the jukebox I got married in front of that he just got, right?
No, I believe that belongs to the theater.
Venue.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
It was
better keep that one.
it was a venue set up as a 50s diner, and they had to have a jukebox at a 50s diner.
Right.
All right.
Well, I guess now we have the story between the two. Yep, still gotta get on the board. But yep,
Okay.
anything can happen. On we go. What was the first? Okay, what was the first option? There are types of sandwiches. Yep. There is actually a submarine location, and the only one I know is in right off of Jefferson Jefferson Street. That's the only location that I can name, I can recall. Daily double. It's been wasted. It's all been wasted.
You didn't do fine.
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah, you did. Math, no.
I think that maybe we did that buzzer because there's nothing to doubles. Well, Chris, it could be worse. I would say it could be worse, but it's not mathematically possible yet. But the good news is you're still in the game. So
Well, actually, do we have any more daily doubles up there?
That's the last
keep
one.
on both of them.
Okay, then that's
So if
actually a
anything,
good thing.
that's strategy. It keeps it away from Neil.
Yeah, that is
I
a good
guess
thing.
I get a bonus for fives.
You get to stay on the show and keep playing. That's what your prize.
That's the good thing.
The Great Sherpa, the Great Lama, or the Dalai Lama? Who is the spiritual leader? Neil?
Dalai Lama.
Dalai Lama.
Yep.
The Dalai Lama, the spiritual leader of India, the Great Lama, leader of Portland.
Good joke. I really would like this finished so I can blast Dead Planet in my ears while that rock concert goes to. I've been talking about it since the beginning of the show, and I've been getting excited, and the moment's almost here. Anyway, 17. What do we see? $500. Oh my god, he's adding on.
Refresher?
Refresher. Yep, that's it. Refresher. Mhm. He's going to play again. He's adding on. Number 5. What do we see? It's another prize. Neil. This is nuts here. Hmm.
Very well protected from sun rays and mentioned very expensive. By very expensive, I mean 6 pairs of sunglasses is worth $2,190.
That's just stupid.
$2,000 for sunglasses? Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Now we're talking that ultra luxury. TikTok voice. Come on. Let's go to the next question. Yep, let's move along.
Was not found in the Western
Oh, the Western here.
Manoa.
Noah. Whatever the name is, I don't know.
I'm gonna pass.
Good strategy. Pass it over. Alright, let's see what happens here. 15. What do we have? $3,000. He's finally on the board. It's about time. No, let's.
Here. What type of creature is a soul? Chris?
Fish.
Fish is correct.
Fish, it is a fish.
Let's play.
Play it is. Yep, let's see the board. $4,000. Up to 7,000 now.
What is Plymouth Rock known as? Automobile Plaza, site of Pilgrim's Landing, or Puritan Stockton?
I'm just gonna take that question back and put it on my stack.
Side of Pilgrim's Landing. Alright, let's try this one. They're aliens. What?
Go. Which word follows chewing and bubble to make types of confection? Neil?
Gum.
Gum is correct.
Yep, it's gum. Neil's still in control. Neil's got control. Ooh. Oh. Very gutsy here.
Number 8.
With number 8, what do we have? Fool's Gold. And there is just one left. One more Fool's Gold left on this board. Chris has the lead just like that. Yep, let's try this one.
Again, jellyfish, badgers, Neil?
Jellyfish.
That is incorrect. A flock is a flock of sheep.
Flock of sheep.
Try another one. Oh, no.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You got it wrong. You mixed up your words, Sonny. Anyway, Chris has control.
I'm gonna play.
He's going to play. Okay.
Beware that last piece of fool's gold.
That's right. That's going to force a tiebreaker. $15,000. He's up to 10 grand now. We're getting close. Next one. Cereal girl. Madonna is correct. Going to play it, he says. I see. I didn't put a fade effect in there at the start. Yep, it's a prize. Let's see. Physics. Yep, last one. Oh boy.
Are sales stuff. And you get your selection of 3 books of your choosing from our friends at Barnes and Noble for reading and relaxation. This zero gravity chair prize package is worth $5,103. And
Well, I would enjoy the chair for sure. So now he's up to 15,103. I mean, I really would like a zero gravity chair because the chair I have at my desk is not comfortable. Wait a minute, what were the answers? Hold on. Let me listen again. Yep, they're mittens. I knew that one. He's got some catching up to do now. Yep, he's got to catch up from all of that. Gene, what do we have? Jackpot. Wow. And just like that, he's back on the board with $10,000.
that is correct. I'm gonna play.
He wants to end this. That's right. Either money or fool's gold. That's all that's left. Let's see, 12. $4,000. He's still in the game. All right, next one. The Skywalker Star Wars franchise? What? George Lucas of Lucasfilm Limited, the same company that is well known for the Star Wars franchise. The idea of the Chewbacca sound from his dog. Well, that's something I didn't know. I never knew that. Well, I didn't know that myself. And one of the and on that same little fortune video I was just discussing about earlier, I I learned that I don't know if I've learned about this already, but Pat Sajak actually lived in Chicago. Beforehand to LA for Wheel of Fortune and all that stuff. All right, it's making 6. $2,500. Oh my gosh. What was that thing on the top left? Only one good square left. So this is going to be the last question of this game.
Saxophone.
He did play the saxophone, absolutely. Alright, here we go.
Chris, if you get this, you deserve it. It's all yours.
Alright, here we go. If Chris finds the cash, he becomes the new champion. Otherwise, Neil retains the championship. Oh, and also we will have to stop because it's time for the Connecticut Monthly. Fool's gold! It's all over! And Neil is still the champion! What a game! Alright. Before we show where the heck the other one was, let's get the Connecticut Monthly because it's happening now. Brought to you by the Connecticut Department of Emergency Services and Bond Protection. And the best I could do. Alright. Now, back to Gold Mine. So now he's up to $73,328. And it looks like they're not going to show the rest of the board. Not going to show him the rest of the board. Alright. Of course, we know how the Super Rush works. So, of course, you know how the Super Rush works. Gotta get 3 matching amounts. Matches on the first 3, it'll be worth 10 times. So potentially worth up to $1 million. Alright, let's shuffle. Okay, here we go. Here we go. First pick. $10,000. So we're going for 100,000 on the mother load here. Clam. And nope, not happening today. But yep, you can still win $100,000. So 10. There's the 100 grand. Oh, here's VHO52 taking Connecticut. There's the second fool's gold. All of Connecticut, all of Connecticut, all of Connecticut, and there's the third fool's gold. So get $2,000 extra, so we're up to 75,328. The 100K combo was 4, 10, and 14. 25 was 5, 6, 7. 10 was 8, 11, and 15. Brought to you by the Connecticut Department of Emergency Services and Public Protection. That's a very different pattern indeed. Alright. Now on episode number 367. Now let's wrap up. Now let's wrap up Gold Mine here. But of course Neil will be back. Next week. So this actually will be the halfway point of the season. So yep. And Sonny's Grudge is just so happy about everything. Now for my favorite part, I get to rave to the closing theme. That's amazing. I love that. Alright, let's get the weekend video started. And that's it. That's it, folks. That's everything that we got to do with you all tonight. So, for our weather scan, folks, we're going to end it here. So, want to thank you very much for joining us for another exciting Weekly Test Wednesday extravaganza. And boy, I'm going to be having a little mini extravaganza tomorrow. Getting all the postponed weeklies, including Chicago, and doing another exciting nostalgic taping session where I get to complete the recording of the Longhorn pre-reset episode that is currently in production, and then I will get around to recording the remainder of that. And then I'll get on to the post reset, and then Windows 7 and 8 are actually next in line. However, Whistler is currently on hold. I am actually looking to get to Whistler at a later point. I've labeled them Longhorn pre-reset and post-reset for right now, but I will make sure to label them in specific orders. Now the date may be a little off when they premiere, but that's no big deal. So, with our weather scan, folks, our next live broadcast actually, will be on Friday for our Friday Fun Night show. So, definitely a whole lot of fun. We're looking forward to. So, it's definitely exciting. I'm looking forward to seeing what our Friday Fun Night show has in store. So, we're gonna have a whole lot of fun with that. And of course, our Friday show, and then we'll see what happens with Saturday, especially when we begin production of the big numbers. So, as Brandon said, I'm on break for about a month, so I have a whole lot of time on my hands to get new episodes of these shows recorded and some of these shows finished, and then eventually start working on episodes of the new ones. So, with that, our weather scan people, thank you for joining us tonight. We'll see you again on Friday for our Fun Night show. So, from everyone here at Plainfield TV, thanks for joining us today. We wish you a good rest of your night. You've been watching the weekly Test Wednesday extravaganza here on Plainfield TV Weather Scan. All right. So, with about 15 minutes left of our show here, the moment I've been waiting for all day is almost here, where I get to go crazy with that fucking roll concert. That's definitely something I'm looking forward to, unless somebody decides to interrupt it. Especially with the low-pitched dead plant playing in the background. Oh boy. It's just a whole lot of fun to be had. But yeah, we had an amazing show. So I'm just still being patient while it gets to that point. And I'll just go ahead and take this opportunity now to thank all of our special guests for being with us here today. Andrew Durnal, Dimitri, and of course, Andrew Durnal. We really had fun with him today. He did. We did play 2 rounds of the Super Deluxe edition of Wheel of Fortune, where we normally do the puzzles of the day and everything. So it was kind of amazing that we did a little bit of a different routine than what we normally do in terms of that game. So that's pretty amazing there. Anyway, I think the moment has arrived. So I guess you'll just watch this music play at like low pitch while you know what happens. There we go. I got to enjoy what I wanted to enjoy here tonight. Okay, let's go ahead and disconnect this now from the computer. I'll go ahead and just close that up and whatnot. So, alright, so pretty much for the remainder of the night now, I'll just continue rendering all those episodes of the. Oh yeah, that's all the. Yeah, here we go again with all those birthday specials that Aubrey Scott's doing. He's doing so many birthday specials. Let's see what the next card is. Orwell Guppy is on here. Hello, Una? This might take a moment. Stick around. Well, actually, no, we won't be sticking around here. We'll probably stick around for about 10 more minutes while we play this aquarium music. Okay, no. Yeah. Yes. I got what I wanted. I've been asking for all day, and we finally got to do it. So I'm I'm very pleased with myself now that I. Oh, don't you tell me a Cox. Is that Connecticut? Good. It's not Cox Weekly. It's this. It's all of Connecticut. All of Connecticut. All of Connecticut. I don't know why they do all of Connecticut 3 times. It just doesn't make any sense. Well, anyway. Oh boy. Okay. All right. So yeah, that's the plan. As I said earlier about the future series, I will continue production on the Nostalgia Show tomorrow, and pretty much for the rest of the night tonight, I'll get these Meal or No Meal episodes finished. I'll just finish rendering them all. However, I'm not going to get to the upload process tonight. I'm going to actually do the upload process tomorrow. Either while Nostalgia Paradise is in production, either while the Nostalgia episodes are in production, or something else. I do not know exactly how I'm going to do it, but be in some sort of way. And is that our Lakeshore does it look like our Lakeshore Limited coming? I don't think it is. And no, it isn't. Just as I thought. Alright, I've already gotten the weekend videos started. So, there's only one more thing we need to do. WCKA, get just that. So back on an Elkhart because we are about done here. So here we go. We crossed 11:55. The auto should be pulling out now. AA. For last test. Alright. All we just need to do now is finalize the Wednesday video and we will be good. And we'll be all set to go. I mean, that did actually make up for the other thing, because I was going to mess around with We Totally Rock, but I didn't get around to it. But otherwise, yep, that's it. That is it. That's the end of that. And that's really going to wrap things up here. So let me go ahead and actually start the next episode on the list. So I'll pretty much keep going until we reach the series finale, episode 400. And then once these are all ready, if there's enough time, I'll get to the exporting. I'll get to the exporting phase. Otherwise, we'll just end it here. Oh, is that our Lakeshore Limited? It looks like it. It looks like it because I see some lights on the back. And it's on the closer track, so it looks like yes, that is indeed our Lakeshore Limited coming. I'm sure we'll find out the true extent when it gets closer. Oh. Yep, I see a P42. Yep, that is our that is tonight's Lakeshore Limited. Pulling into Elkhart right now. Now I know the difference between the Floridian and the Lakeshore Limited, so that's good to know. All right, so with just under 5 minutes to go to midnight. So Tom and Ben, what can I say? Another exciting Wednesday with you. It was a great time. I had an amazing time too. I had a blast. But of course, I do look forward to having you two back here in a future program at some point. So I wish you both good night, and we'll see you soon. Okay. So yep, I'm sure we will see them again soon. Yeah. All right. All right. So yep, we will see them again. We will see them again real soon. At this point. So, one more thing. Actually, yeah. So one more thing before we wrap things up here, and I'm going to go ahead and talk about our plan for tomorrow. So, of course, tomorrow we have our backyard baseball game. So we're going to, of course, air that. So of course we're going to do that. So, oh, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want to render it in 4K. I wanted 1080p high definition. Anyway, so of course tomorrow will be our Plainfield TV exclusive program, Backyard Baseball. But also the Blackhawks are supposed to be playing tomorrow. The Blackhawks are supposed to be playing tomorrow night. And then it'll be against the Islanders. We will be on Long Island for this one. And then we're off on Friday. And then Saturday's game will be New Jersey. So that'll be a 12 noon game. So we will of course be with you on Saturday, bringing that game to you. And we'll start the big numbers tapings on that same day as well. And then we have the Islanders and the Blackhawks as well. So the Islanders will come to town the following day, the Sunday, and then the following Tuesday we go to Washington. The Capitals come to town for a 7:30 game there, and then the 19th, I believe, is a Wednesday. It's a Thursday. Okay, so it'll be another Thursday night game, but this time it'll be against the Kraken here at home. And then Saturday the 21st will be a 3 p.m. game. Then we're off that Sunday the 22nd, and then the 23rd, Monday, we go to Minnesota. Oh, would you look at that? WPSU right at the stroke of midnight. Oh, look who else decides to go at the stroke of midnight. BHO 11. So I guess we're going to do them both together, and that will be the true end of this. I don't think I had this loud enough. Am I going to get another chance to try it again? I think it looks like yes, I am going to get another chance. like I'm gonna get another opportunity to try this again. Actually, I'll just accept that one take. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna accept that one take and call it that. Call it that. So, yeah. So I guess that happened since both had a timestamp of 11:59, right before the stroke of midnight. We're gonna go ahead and throw them both in. So we're gonna go ahead and put them both in this thing. Okay, now the Wednesday video is officially final. So again, one final thing, some final things. So again, tomorrow I plan to continue with the nostalgia tapings, and in addition to that, some postponed weeklies. Let me go through let me go through one final time in order by time zone. I probably should sort it by that. There we go. Okay, starting with the Eastern Seaboard, it looks like this is where a majority of them are. Mount Holly, New York, Newport, Wilmington, North Carolina, Baltimore, Boston, Albany, Charleston, West Virginia, and Gray, Maine. And then the only other office from the Central Time Zone happens to be my office. Wow, interesting. So that's, and then after Chicago does their Thursday, after Chicago makes up their test, then that is when I will get to the proceedings with the nostalgia episode, and I will get that wrapped up. I'll get the production on that episode wrapped up, and then eventually, yeah, after I get the episode wrapped up on production, then I will move on to, well, and then after that I'm going to move on, as I said, to the post reset and everything. And then I do plan to do the big numbers this weekend after, you know, we do our usual Saturday proceedings. But then tomorrow night we have the backyard baseball game, and then Friday our fun night show, and then of course on Saturday, as I said, we'll be doing our usual Saturday proceedings, and then that will be followed by a mega taping session of the big numbers, and I'll do a second taping session tomorrow to finish the set. So that is what is to come in terms of this project. So I could complete 2 shows in 1 week, and then during the weekday it'll be productions on Nostalgia Paradise, and then once I get everything else all sorted out, you know, I'm planning to do some work on the Pro Book, getting it ready for use away from home. So that's actually one of the upcoming episodes that I'm looking to do. But first I want to clear out the Whistler Longhorn, because I want to clear out the Whistler and Longhorn stuff. And then after I do those episodes, then I'm going to determine what after those are done, then I'm going to determine what we are going to do next. You know, what's next for the nostalgia show and everything else in between. So that's all that is to come. And so on that note, that is going to wrap things up here with you all for this evening. I'm going to go ahead and take up PSU and all of that stuff. There we go. All right. And so, of course, I want to once again thank, so as we head out here, of course, I want to thank once again all of our special guests for being with us here tonight. It's always such a pleasure that we have them with us, for especially programs like this. And then, of course, I do look forward to, oh yeah, and I see a great Accountcast Weekly happened right before the end. I'll go back and get that one, and then after the RCH Auto, I will pop I'll get that compilation rendered, and that will be the end of it from there. So, So once again, I want to thank all of our special guests for being with us here today. Austin Vance, of course, from Peachtree City. Andrew Durnock. Had a lot of fun with him. Dimitri, for some reason, didn't make too much of an appearance today, but that's okay. I believe ES Cool was also with us. Yep, he was with us for the tapings. And he also got the Texas Amber Alert, which didn't seem to go through over NWR. So it looks like they must have changed their system now, so that it looks like they don't do it over NWS anymore. So it looks like they must have changed their system, but then again. So, again, thanks to all of our special guests for being with us here today, and of course, thanks to all of you for watching us here today. And we hope that you'll be back with us tomorrow when we do our backyard baseball game. So it's going to be a fun time, so we hope you will be with us for that. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we bid you good night.